Hello. Well, look who decided to shut. I've been here. I was waiting for y'all in the bathroom. Listen, I was already here. All right. Listen, worst case, I could have went on my remote on my phone, and I could have started a stream from my phone. All right. I could have, but did I? I don't know. 30 minutes? That and some other stuff. Do that, and we do that, and then we do that, and that. But the thing is, if I did start the stream if I did like start everything and like went switch scenes, you can't hear me because I don't have like a lab mic or anything. So it would have just been like dead silence. So not much would have changed except an empty chair. Ah, ah. Here we go. Back to it, Mizumi. Back to it. Before I turned on stream today, I was thinking about like I kind of want to try out the Pokemon Pocket game, the trading card game on the phone. But I'm like thinking about like how I should approach it. If I should do it straight from my phone, or if I should just get one of those phone emulators, like those Android emulators, which I've used before in the past to play like Final Fantasy stuff, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which the global version is getting axed now, which is still kind of hard to fathom. But I was like, oh, maybe I want to try that out, you know? Who knows? Probably something I'll start like after, probably something I'll do after I beat the game or this game, you know? But I don't know. I probably don't want to do it on my phone and then like mirror it on my PC, so I'll probably have to go find a thing for it. You should get in on it while it's hot, David. You talk about the TCG game. I think that game will always be. I don't think it's a game that'll die out really fast. Pokemon's been up since COVID, and it'll be up for who knows how long. Excuse me. I think someone said they emulated it on their PC. Yeah, I'm assuming. It's not very difficult. Like I said, I've played other mobile games on a Android emulator. I've done it. It's not hard. Pretty simple, to be fair. Okay, here we go. We gotta, just gotta. Don't want to miss out on the peak though. It's like the first. I don't know, man. All I see of Pokemon TCG is people complaining about the Mewtwo, the Misty, something about Misty. So I'm assuming Misty has like a really good trainer card. Articuno, Gardevoir, and that's about it. something along the lines of Mewtwo, Gardevoir, Misty, Blizzard, Articuno, something like that. That's all people are complaining about. Here we go. Oh god. Listen, not playing this game, especially Radon, for a week really sucks. Really, really sucks. This sucks. Like, I feel out of it. I don't feel like I'm. Oh my god! I forgot. I'm so cooked. Oh my god! I forgot I had that. I thought I had like chilling or poisonous mist. I forgot I switched to Seppuku. Alright. Let me just get back into the rhythm of things. Let me lower the volume a little bit. Radon's a little too thumping in my ears a little bit. I got some hidden ideas for your channel theme that I'm sure you'll love. And I appreciate it, Pedro. We'll see. The rhythm of you dying. Hey. Listen. Oh my god, again. Dude, I'm actually so stupid. I'm dead. Okay, this gotta. I gotta stop. Dude, I am not in the right mindset right now. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I am not in the right mindset. Alright, here we go. On. Wait. We're good. Light work. We good. I'm dead. Psych. Oh. Oh my, dude. What? This game's stupid. Here we go. Risky. Oh, he might lose some of the... Okay, like low-key he was kind of clipped into the wall a little bit, and usually when that happens, whenever he throws the gravity ball, he kind of goes a little back, so sometimes if he's close enough to the wall, the rocks hit it and break immediately. In that case, I don't know why I don't know how 3 survived. If I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how that happened. end stream and go Friday again. We can make today a short stream if you want. Oh god. The little nuances I forgot about this fight. You know, I really thought I was gonna dodge it. I, I have like I think dodging the gravity ball for me is like fully dodging without taking damage. It's like give or take like 85%. All right, I won't say 90 because I don't think it's 90. I'll give it somewhere between 80 to 85. Like that's the chance for me to dodge it like completely without taking any damage. So whenever I do get hit, even if it's like it clips my toe, very surprising. I'm a little baffled, taken back. Okay, what the that was like perfect. I don't know what about that wasn't perfect. Well, that one I did too early. I'm just here. Let's play a little safe. We don't have to go so unga bunga crazy. We're not even a strength build. We're a filthy bleed build. Filthy dex build. Alright. We can play like the rat we are, okay? The cheesy rat. I forgot what moves was safe to seppuku. Maybe this one? I don't remember. There was a sequence of move he does that afterward I have just enough time to seppuku without the risk of dying. And I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. I thought it was that one. Maybe it's that one. I don't... no. I don't remember. Did I just seppuku twice like an idiot? Oh my god, hold on. It's the buffering system. I spammed it and I guess it registered 2 of them. Yeah, I think the Rotten Wing is... I think that's my best one. Can't think of anything else to use. And I don't have a bleed helmet. You know what? Let's see. Because we are going to... We're going down the full-on rattery of the Dex bleed anyway. Alright? Elden Ring White Mask Alternative. I can't get that anymore because we missed it long time ago. Yeah, not killing NPC lessons learned. You got mad because he was right. You got he was indeed. Oh my god. Never mind, whatever. For a few blue points, just want to make. I would say the triple invader are not related to Var's quest. I swear I killed him when I was still in there. If you really want that mask, you can check out Patch's Emporium and see if anyone's willing to trade one in. Yep, see, that's the Mog. If you're running a heavy arcane bleed bill, really, the only piece of gear you really need is Lord of Bonus. Don't get me wrong, but if you're slapping 130 bleed per hit, proccing hemorrhage every time, the bonus one was kind of icing on the top. I don't know. Silver tier mask gives you a +8 boost to arcane. You know what? Silver tier mask. I know, if I remember, that's a really ugly mask. I think I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it. Hold on. Silver tier. Here it is. You know what? I think that arcane. I think I'll take it. I think I will take it. Hold on. Let's see how much of a difference it makes. Ow. Rude. Stay away. We good. Oh. Oh. I see. Hey, what's up? What's up, John? How are you? Has been a minute. Has been, well, to be fair, John, before like a week and a couple days, I was away from streaming for like a month. A little over a month, so yeah. I'm a little bit to blame for that, but welcome. How's it been, man? Work still good? Until time for night shift, but good pay, yeah. Yeah, I've had the graveyard shift too, man. It sucks. You know the most messed up part is, whenever they talk about like night shifts, overnight shift, they're like, they know people don't like it, and they're like, yeah, because of overnight shift, they tend to like raise the pay, and you think, wow, it must be like a significant raise because it's like one of the least desirable part of a job, right? But it's like always, it's like at most, at minimum $1 increase, or like $2. You're like, wow, amazing. I ruined my clock and can't properly function as a human for $1 increase. Amazing. Wait, you had a job before David? Yeah. I know. 21 hours is okay for me. for this hell I go through. And it's better than the doors, right? The doors and the locks. Has to be better than the doors and the locks. I'm surprised you didn't replace all the doors and locks in your house into one of those sensor doors, like a sliding door. Give it a couple years. I think sensor sliding doors will become more of a norm. With all the smart houses becoming even more of a norm. I think sliding doors, you know, low key. Especially for like, I mean, yeah, actually. Don't ever forget to lock the door now. Hey. Let's freaking go, dude. Actually, I gotta go to bed so I can wake up at like 12. But I figure I stop saying, hey, alright, no worries, man, no worries. Good luck, man. Hope the best for you. Uh-oh, I forgot seppuku. Uh-oh. It's okay. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Great distance, great distance. Up. I think this is where I could do the seppuku. Whenever he does the big ball, usually I create a large enough distance. But if he ever does that, then I'm screwed. Because if I'm too far away, I will get hit. How am I getting hit from that? I'm dead. Ooh, potion. Dead. Nope. Perfect. I'm dead. Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Honestly, I wonder if the way for me to beat this is to like just do this non-stop and not take any pauses, you know? Because every time I do this, I play for 1 or 2 streams, and then I don't play for like a week. And then I forget all the little nuances, you know? But at the same time, it's not really worth it. It's just, like, as much as I like streaming, the concept of streaming itself is, to me, at this point, the concept of streaming at this point, for me, is a bit of a waste of time, I'll be honest. But not in the sense you're thinking. Well, whose fault is that, David? Well, Mr. thinks he's too good to stream for us. Hey, thank you for the gift, Gorvito. I appreciate it. But, like, because I feel like everything I'm doing can be done offline, longer and better over streaming. But that does require a lot of hard drive space though, which I don't really have. I'm always fighting for more space. look into the camera. Hold on. You gotta let Radon. You gotta first ask Daddy Radon first. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, psych. Oh, I'm cooked. Right? I'm so fucking bad. Damn, we're a waste of time for you. No, not you. It's just no. It's okay. We're okay. Cool. Dude, there's always like there's like one set of his moves that I just can't lock down properly. And at the same time, I was thinking about maybe it'll help me dissociate like playing games from streaming. Because I've talked about it before, right? I was like, I don't really play games unless I'm streaming. So I've created like I feel like I create a bad relationship with gaming, where they're more so a form of like entertainment and like stress relief and etc. But to me, it became like more of like a task. And sure, you could probably argue like challenging things also is a little bit detrimental to your, also plays a role. So, dude, I fall for that still. I still fall for that. I still fall for it. He just goes, and you're like, oh, it's about to come. Then he just, so the extra delay because he side swipes, scoops you up, Haagen-Dazs, and just slams you. By the way, the last episodes of Arcane are coming out this Friday. Think you will finally give us a try? I did give Arcane a try. It was alright. Did I finish it? That's for you to find out. That's for you to find out. What's going on? I keep not rolling that. I watched at least like a full episode, maybe like 2-3 episodes. I watched like at least a few, maybe like 2, maybe 3. Definitely watched a full episode at least. Okay, at least. Oh my god, I forgot the seppuku again. What's all about for you? Hear me out. I think the Fallen TV was better than Arcane. Alright, and that's not me being biased. I'm not being biased. I'm just speaking purely facts. Okay? The music choice was better. The story was better. The actors, you know, were, in my opinion, better. All right. Whoever played Jinx or whatever from like Arcane, they're good. But the main ghoul guy from Fallout, that guy We can all agree that guy's pretty goated, okay, as an actor. I'm so... Oh! Am I dead? I'm dead. Oh my god! The main girl for Fallout is... So you had an incentive. You make it sound like Fallout was... You make it sound like Fallout was terrible. I mean, listen, that's what I said. The voice actor for Arcane and Jinx was great. But... the ghoul was better. I'm just saying, even in Fallout, I think a show with just the ghoul would have been just as good. The Fallout girl, Maximus, and Lucy, yeah, that's her name. They were great additions to the show. The ghoul carried. Yeah, she's all right. I think Arcane's fine too, the voice actors and everything, but it doesn't have the ghoul, man. You need a ghoul guy. If Fallout was just Maximus and Lucy, I don't think it would have been that good. It would have been all right, but I don't think it would have been as good. It's like The Last Airbender. Imagine if The Last Airbender didn't have Zuko. Insane. Show would have been good, but it would have been not great. Uh-oh. That's the way I look at it. Same thing for Dragon Ball Z. I think without Vegeta, the show would have been good, but not great. And I think maybe that's my issue. I think Arcane needs like that Vegeta, not Vegeta, but that character, that Vegeta Zuko character that really just encapsulate the whole show. Because I feel like, yeah, I don't know. At least finish the first arc of Arcane. First arc. Like the whole season? Is the whole season the arc? Or is it like half-seas? Elden mid. Damn. The first 3 episodes. Then I've done that. Yeah, I watched like 2 or 3. So I've almost done the arc. Run. Insane in the membrane. Nope. Think again, Radani. Think again, Radani. Nope. Think again, Radani. Nope. You got it figured out, Radon. You got it figured out. You're cooked. You got it figured out. Like, woo. Nope. 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 Let me just heal. Let me heal. There we go. You got it figured out, my boy. Hey, chill. Chill. Figure it out. Nope. Try again. Nope. 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 Oh, you bro gotta figure it out. What did I say? You gotta figure it out. Then they do a time jump and you get to know the actual characters. Yeah, I haven't gotten that part. I've gone to all the way up to right before the time jump while they were still kids. Oh my god, I just wasted my potion like an idiot, thinking I. Oh god. Oh, he's T-posing. He's T-posing. I'm cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. Help. Help. I hit a wall. Help. I hit a wall. Help. I hit a wall. He's cheating ass. Cheating ass. Spawning in lights. Cheating ass. He's cheating! He's cheating! Why can he... That perfectly dodges moves, but lights spawn behind me. Why? Is that random or is that actually calculated? What is that? I'm like perfectly like rolling inwards to dodge his slices, and he's just like, check again, frame trap, light spawns behind me. I guess that's it. This game stinks. This game stinks. You don't have to. You have to face him. I roll into him. He just cheats. Ooh, let's sound recover. Okay. Nope. Nope. I rolled too early, like an idiot. Come on, do something. Oh, chill. Just a prank. Chill, just a prank. Where's my bleed proc? Takes forever to proc. Nope. Nope. Where's my bleed? Give me my bleed. Bro, Stings can't even space properly with swords that... I'm so cooked. Oh my god! Oh, that reminds me. I forgot. Hold on. I actually have to make this change. So when I made when I switched some stuff in my TikTok studio, it got deleted. That's why. See, that's the thing. I have no Scouter fragments. I got 0. What is this? Where is it? 0 Skadu tree fragments. Yeah, I forgot it got deleted. I don't know why. I think that's fine. Is that where I want it? No. Seems a bit intrusive. All 20 levels. Yeah, I got like 23 fragments in my bag right now. Oh, every day I play this game, I wonder if it was a mistake that playing I wonder if it was a mistake playing this game without any fragments as my first playthrough was such a great idea. You know, I do have that thought occasionally. It won't let me raise it any higher or any lower. That's so cringe. Just has to be down here then, I guess. Better. Like right there. There we go. Yeah, nice. And let me just lock that in before I somehow delete it again, or it gets deleted. Let's lock it, and we are good. It's definitely a mistake, bro. It's too late. I've played the whole DLC with no fragments. I can't back out now. It's too late. Did you watch the fight? You're talking about the Mike Tyson fight? That was just, bro. That was just. Dude, I almost feel like that was just like one giant money laundering scheme. Like legit, I think it was just one giant money laundering scheme, because I think everybody knew, and they all knew, maybe with the exception of some delusional people, that this was like not a real legit fight. It just wasn't legit. It just using a sword or not isn't very good. I just like using dual twin blades, bro, and jumping attack. Oh, is that the spinning thing? Well, you know how I said I'm playing the game with no fragments? I'm also playing with only one weapon type for the DLC, which could also be a mistake, and it's only great katanas. I know. Isn't this your first time playing the DLC? Yes, I know. Why am I doing stupid self-imposing rules? I know. I don't know. To be fair, this isn't something I just did for the DLC. For the base game, I did only great spears and halberds. So, like, you know, and no magic, no summon, of course. So, which I don't think it's very. I don't think, you know, after playing the base game, it's not very difficult. So I basically did what for the base game, with the self-imposed rules in the base game, and when I came to the DLC, I just did the same thing, except I added the no fragments, and I completely swapped my weapons into just great katanas, which I feel like might have been the best choice, honestly. Biting his glove for that money. Oh yeah. Honestly, him biting the glove was more so of like it was kind of sad more than anything, because he's getting so old, like he doesn't have the strength to like pull it up, so he's like whatever means net, like whatever way, which, you know, people could argue he did it for the money, or blah blah blah, or like he did it because, you know, for his pride, but then people would argue like, oh, is it like where's the pride in this kind of like money laundering boxing fight? So I don't know. It's weird. Like I'm dead. Oh god. Oh god, that was close. Oh my god, I looked away for 1 second and I almost died. I feel like at this point I've been to this phase, the second phase at least 10 times now, right? At least. It's me, Ben 10. Hello, Ben 10. Wait, which Ben 10? Are we talking about the reboot, or are we talking about the OG? That depends. That depends how I treat you. Oh my god, camera. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. What? Am I supposed to roll forward for that? I swear I rolled forward last time, I still got hit. And I shouldn't spam roll when he does that dash in move. I think I can I should be able to time it, I feel like. Without I feel like I should be able to time it without dying. Maybe spamming forward into it might give me a better consistency. It's me, OG Ben 10. My go. That's all I need to hear. What the f... Okay. Oh, how are you? How am I liking the DLC? The DLC is great. Just make sure to play it with the fragments, or you're gonna have a bad time. The scouted tree fragments. Ah! But all the bosses, well, yeah, all the bosses have been pretty fun in my opinion. Jesus. Ooh. What am I doing? Jump! What? I was supposed to jump. I didn't jump for some reason. Run! I might be cooked here. I might be cooked here. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm still stuck on the boss in the DLC later one. Wait, you're stuck in a boss in the later one? What does that mean? Isn't this like this is the final mandatory boss? Or are you talking about like one of those optional bosses? Oh, I'm so fucking cooked. Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait. Not that, sorry. Hold on, no, wait. Isn't that move like this? Wait. I thought that move was like this. Like, Radahn's right here, right? So this is Radahn, he starts T-posing. I thought the thing, the giant ray explosion was right here, like wherever he's looking at, right? So this guy right here, running over here, why was there an explosion over here? Does it just track me? Or something? I don't understand the explosion. I thought it was wherever Radahn was looking at. Or, yeah. And it just goes like that, but why did it hit me from here? I don't get it, man. I don't know. It targets the player, I believe. It does it? Because the thing is, normally what I would do previously before this, I would always run away this way. So I'll be like over here by the time it explodes. So if that's the case, it explodes. Shouldn't it explode over here? I haven't experienced that phase enough for me to be so confident, I'll be honest. Pretty confident about this first part of the fight. The only reason I got hit from that string was because I ran out of stamina. You know, I wonder I wonder I wonder if putting back my double Franklin is worth it. I wonder if that's the right move. See, I don't know if building with sort of a bleed build is such a good idea, because building bleed on Radon takes forever. Like by the time bleed procs is when he goes to his next phase. So that probably means it won't happen until another third of his health. Maybe. And who knows, maybe when it procs again, when I get to the second phase, is that little oomph I need. But it's so long. I don't know. It's pause. I mean, it's such a long gap between it. I don't know if it's worth having Lord of Blood exaltation when bleed is such a commodity, even with seppuku. This is with seppuku, which I've avoided for the longest time, and because I thought it was broken, but it's not really broken. Not against Concert Radon. He has so much resistance that it just makes such little difference. They nerf seppuku? Oh, that sucks. Oh, so it's not as good anymore? Damn. It targets the player wherever you last were. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh no. Bleed Bleed is my best option for this boss, I feel like. To compensate my lack of fragment boost, Bleed is the crutch I need, right? But do I necessarily need the bleed buff though? You know? Like this, I don't know, this might be really tedious, but maybe what I should start doing is, cuz in the fight, I feel like low key I'm going to get maybe 2 bleed procs. So I wonder if I should just use this right before I enter the arena and then use the turtle for the rest of the fight. Holy would work, maybe Elden Beast Sword. I see. Unfortunately, I'm only using Great Katanas for this whole DLC, beginning to end, so I'm out of that option, unfortunately. Running out of stamina sucks. Running out of stamina really sucks. But if I play slow and patient, I think I should be fine. I don't run into that issue too much when I'm running out of stamina fighting him. But it does happen. It definitely does happen. Very occasionally. Or, as you just saw, it does happen. So far, so good. Oh, got the bleep rock. Wow. You complain and you shall receive. You complain and you shall receive. I think that might have been low-key my... Out of the 200-ish attempts I've done so far with Concert with Dawn, I think that might have been... maybe my second or maybe my third knockdown. And out of like 200-ish attempts, 2 or 3? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Okay, so let me just revise the game plan. Run away from the big T-pose and roll forward. Alright. Oh my. What is he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What?
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What happened? What was that? What was that? Uh-oh. What was that? Why did Radon give me a sweet goodnight kiss? Why did he give me a he gave me a little peck? Did he I mean I didn't see close, but it seemed like he gave me a little holy peck or something. Gave me a little symbol above my head. Or maybe that was Mikola. I don't know. Need to work on your stamina, Mr. One Pump Chump. Hey, if I take quick breaks in between, I'm fine. Thanks, Mario. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I forgot seppuku. Like an idiot. Screw it. Risking it. Woohoo! Lucky me. Oh, not lucky me. I'm so bad. Why did I roll so early? It's all about hitting those invisible frames. Beautiful. Beautiful iframes. I wonder where I should roll for that. Because, like, you know how I just died in the second phase, like, a death or two ago? I wonder how I should dodge that. Because I always rolled diagonally to the left, behind it, to punish it. But now... But we know that... he spawns a... Uh-oh. My God. he spawns a whole bunch of lights behind him. So I wonder where I should go then. Or am I supposed to... I wonder if that situation is where I'm supposed to roll, and try to iframe through the lights. I'll probably try that. I'll probably roll behind him again with the expectation of have to roll immediately right after. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. I'm so bad. Why did I roll so early? Oh, try again. What? Why did I don't know why I did that. Who gave me the most trouble to cite Radon in the DLC so far with no fragments? What's Arena? Who gave me the most trouble? I would probably say it'd definitely be Mesmer. But I do feel like after Radon, Mesmer is the next most difficult boss. Then after that'll be Relana. Like everyone else in comparison was much easier. Like I have a pace spin with all of my with most of my boss account attempts. Actually, I didn't add Needle Knight Lita into the list yet. But like I think Mesmer took like 300 something attempts. Here, let me zoom in a little bit. I think Mesmer took like 317. So far at this point, Mesmer is still my most attempt boss. For Radon right now, I'm like somewhere in the 200s right now. Somewhere 200s, but Mesmer took 317. I think Relana took like 220. 220. So I would say those two are the hardest after Radon without fragments, but in my opinion, with or without fragments, I think they would have been pretty tough anyway. The only difference between having fragments and not having fragments is just that you have less cushion, and you just got to play more perfect. Dude, even with I think 11 to 12 fragments when I fought Mesmer, I was Mesmer fight Melania. I don't think I can refight Melania again. I already beat her. I helped people before I fought him myself and beat him. Okay. Damn. But I would say other than Mesmer and Rolana, because I think with or without it, it's pretty tough. I would say if you're bad at parrying, or if you're not using a really cheesy build, Rakshasa is really difficult. I had a tough time with Rakshasa because I had no fragments. It would literally one-shot me. Like it would do 90%, or it would one-shot me. Like Rakshasa is an absolute miserable fight if you do it with no fragments. 100%. And if you don't have like a cheesy long range strat, it is miserable. I was legitimately, I still think to this point, Rakshasa was the toughest with no fragments. Like Mesmer was tough, but you can learn. You can learn Mesmer. Like Mesmer was like I think Mesmer and Rolana was like a fair, like, just get better and you'll do fine. Rakshasa was just super armor, poised through everything, and it one-shots you because you have no fragments. Only thing you could do with Rakshasa is run away. It's either you run away or you parry. If you're good at parrying, you're good. Like, easy boss if you can parry. I'm not that good at parrying because I just, first Dark Soul games, I wanted to just play the game, not practice parrying, so never really got too into parrying. But a lot of the really, really good players do parry. So this, for them, this boss should be like walk in the park for them. What's up, Mark? Should I do my next run with no fragments? I'm doing martial arts. I 100%. I think playing the game without fragment is like it's like a whole different game. It's like a whole different. It's like the things that wouldn't kill you just kills you. You're like, wow, I can't fumble there, or I'm just cooked. Just can't do it. But I didn't have a lot of issue with Rakshasa. But to be honest, I was also using Great Sword Alliance Claw. Oh, okay. I tried using the line. I tried using the Savage Line Claw, the one you get from the DLC. Not really good with katanas. I'll be honest. I think if you ever want to do like well, to be fair, I don't think it wasn't really good because a katana isn't really a strength build. It's like a dex strength build. So maybe that didn't help. I don't know. But I would say it'd be Rakshasa was my most frustrating. Even though it only took 124 attempts, it was by far the most frustrating fight. And then other than that, I think like a notable mention would be probably Gaius. Gaius is like almost everything from Gaius will. I mean, well, the theme of the thing is that almost everything will one shot you. And but Gaius, the reason why Gaius sucks so much was because he had that almost undodgeable dash attack, and unless you're like a god at rolling every time, you were not gonna dodge it. So the solution I got was Bloodhound Step. With Bloodhound Step, Gaius was like any other boss. Just learn his moves and you'll do fine. That's it. But yeah, every every boss is like brutal with no fragments. Did I get a haircut? Yes, I did. I indeed did. I got it a couple days ago. Ah, forgot it's a poo-poo. Dude, I even delayed my roll, but it still scooped me. Oh my god. Oh, come on. I. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. Listen, everyone gets one. Everyone gets one, okay? Radon just gets a couple. Handfuls. A few. Maybe like a lot, but, you know, we can round it down, right? To like one. The Savage. Oh, yeah. The Savage Line Claw was so hype, but it does suck compared to the OG one. It just... It's just not good. So committal, too. Oh, I should have rolled to the left. Thank God it did that, because I was running out of stamina. Whew. Just heal, David. God, you're so cringe, Radon. What? Okay, no, you know what? Just bad rolls. Find someone cool to talk to. Damn. What's my physique? Great question. What did I have on it? Strength, and then thorny. I don't really have any, but I don't really have any better tiers, to be fair. I think that's like the best I could really do. I think. I mean, I mean, I could probably, maybe I'll go back to Stone Barb. I don't know. But proccing a bleed, getting a knockdown is very far and few for Concert Radon. I don't know if it's just me or if it's my build, but proccing bleed and knocking him down is kind of brutal. Unless, you know, unless without the usage of like a Ash or something. Maybe if you do like a Lion's Claw build, maybe you have a lot easier chance of knocking him down. But when you solely rely on jump attack, power stance, Great Katana, it doesn't really translate very well. Stamina recovery might not be a bad idea because I'm not using my Franklins, my double Franklins, so nothing unusual. Come on, guys, get us some. Come on, I'm still at 200ish attempts, guys. Come on. Storm. Yeah, I pretty much use Stone Barb for most of my run too. It is such a goated tier. Lion Call does 50 stance damage. Every boss in the game does 120. So you just gotta hit that sucker 3 times and you're good. Oh my god. And maybe with the Stone Barb, maybe you probably break it down. Maybe you'll knock him down in 2. Oh, brother. Some people just have it good, don't they? They just have everything. We'll go back to Stone Barb. Maybe we'll pull something out. Maybe we'll pull something out of our Elden Lord cheeks or something. I don't know. Could happen. Look at that poser using Lion's Claw. Bro think he's good or something. Okay, cool. Lingering hitbox. I'm so stupid. No, I'm not. No. That's a 50-50, okay? That's like the only opportunity when I can seppuku. It's the only opportunity. Maybe your death will match the year here. Will match the year here soon, 2024. Oh my god. Okay. I don't remember. I don't remember if I feel like I checked it before, but can I use the regular Lion's Claw on a Great Katana? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't remember. I swear I think I looked it up before, but I don't remember. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. He hasn't done that in so long. Since last week, since I last played. He hasn't done that since then. I forgot he can add an additional combo to that string whenever he feels like it. What a... Ooh. Carried. He's so carried. It's incredible. He's so carried. Input reading carried. I hate this guy. Okay. Okay, dude. He's so carried. He's... Brisket. I'm so sorry. Here, let me look up if Lion's Claw is... I'm pretty sure regular Lion's Claw isn't gonna work on Great Katanas. It works on regular katanas, but I don't think it works on great katanas. Because I don't know, seppuku ain't really cutting it, if you know what I mean. Straight swords, curved swords, katanas, axe, great swords, curved great swords, and great axe. Flails, colossal weapons, colossal swords. Hammers, great hammers. Colossal weapon hammers. No. Nope. It does not work. Is that so... Why... That's so weird. Why does the Savage Line Claw work with... I mean, to be fair, it is a DLC Ash, so you probably want your new DLC weapons to probably work with it. So maybe that's why Savage Line Claw works with Great Katana, but regular one doesn't. I guess. Kind of stupid. What? Oh, okay, dude. This game is cheeks. Where's my knockdown? Come on. I deserve this knockdown. Come on, I deserve it. I worked so hard. I worked so hard. Oh my days. Oh, I rolled. I definitely... I'm so cooked. Psych. Iframes, baby. I'm dead. Why? Okay, he doesn't do that. He does... Why can he do that? He doesn't do that. He just went swipe and then he went side lunge, like delay. He doesn't do that. He hardly does that. Cheater! Cheater! Radon's a cheater. Input reading cheater. Damn, chill, brother. Run. Let's go. Light work. Come on, Radon, do something. There you go. Really? Nope. Come on. Do better, Radon. Do better, Radon. Damn. From the back? The back shot? OD. Uh-oh. I'm cooked. I'm trading. Such a worthy risk. Alright, heal, heal, heal. Why? Why? Just kill me! Don't give me the cutscene, just kill me! What? Dude... Why? Just, why even let me go through that? Just end me. Why would you even give me hope like that? Why? Why is that a thing? Just okay. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. That was so stupid. 10 out of 10, Miyazaki. 10 out of 10. This is why they're allowing DLCs in the new Game Awards. Because of you, Miyazaki. Because of you. You and your feet fetish. Yes. I guess every time I do anything after that move is a 50-50. He could stop or he doesn't stop. You know what's really funny? I wonder, you know how I traded hits and died after the cutscene? I wonder if the Rakshasa Blade made the difference. You know? Because I take like 10% more damage, right? I wonder if that 10% was the difference maker. But then again, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Well, that was bad. That was bad. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Something popped up on my phone. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know, when I get to this point in the TikTok edit, I think I might need to just mostly compile the days together instead of like creating a whole separate day for this later down the road. Hey, hello, Solomon. Help! Help! Well, thought he had me. He thought he had me. Nope. 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 Big nope. Nope. Run. Please. It buffered. It buffered. It buffered. It buffered. It. Ooh, I want them to get rid of the buffer system. I hate buffer systems in modern video game. Okay, and buffer system in modern video games are so cheeks. It's so bad. YouTube probably has a time limit, David. A time limit? What do you mean time limit? Did the YouTube stream stop? Wait. Gotta wait for the game to load. Thank you. There we go. Wait. No. No, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, that stone barb crack tier not really working out, I'll be honest. The whole knockdown thing is like such a rare phenomenon. Probably do that for a little bit, maybe. Maybe the recovery might help. I don't know. Yeah, how's everyone doing today, though? I know it's a bit into the stream, you know. Radon got me a little. He got me a little. He got me a little fucked up. Okay. He did the next part. He did the next part. He did the next part. Hey, what is Zombie? Mimic tier? Ew! Ew! Mimic. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. to be fair, my mimic tier is like level 0 or whatever the base level. Well, all my summons are. Excuse me. They're all nothing. They're all 0. So even if I magically summon myself, I would probably get crushed in a matter of seconds. Maybe milliseconds. Radon probably breathing on me is probably enough to kill the Mimic tier. Light work, Radon. You're light work, okay? You're just carried. Alright? Daddy Miyazaki made you all nice and pretty. That's it. He's your pet. He just... Thank God, Jesus. Ooh, sorry, I have to get to the next phase before I continue. Ooh. You're carried. Oh yeah, David, you might want to get the frog helmet. If you check the info on the helmet you have right now, it gives you a damage debuff. If you check the info on the helmet, the silver mask tier gives me a damage debuff. All I read, because I was looking for a white mask alternative, was, oh, try the silver mask tier. It gives you a +8 arcane, and it like, so theoretically it'll give me a little bit more bleed damage.
Brother.
You're telling me I'm actually... I'm so fucking cooked. Bye, guys. Nice knowing all of you. That's like, what do you do there when you start the fight, you run towards Radon, and he goes, starts T-posing. You cannot run out of the blast radius quick enough. You just can't. You and your tiny little toothpick Elden Lord feet can't outrun it. You run backwards. Backwards where? It's a giant explosion from the circle. I can't outrun it. A circle is equal in all directions from the center. Unless we're talking about an oval, because I ain't even no oval. That's like a, and that's no box, a circle. You know, I was about, you know, it, it spawns wherever you are. It follows you from what people are saying. So like, I start at the circle. I start at the center of the circle, and whatever direction I run is all equal. Run behind him. I tried that last time. The explosion followed me. I guess my question is for that explosion move, how quickly does it set? Because the moment you see the light, like, animation show up, you're pretty, if you're anywhere near, you're dead. So like, at what point? Because as I said before, I've had that happen and I ran behind him, but the light spawned where I was behind him. So I guess, and that was, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It just, I don't understand the light. Like, I try to run away. I go behind him. It's like, he's not gonna hurt himself. Psych. He's invincible and during his T-pose. So right when you see it, just run in one direction. And don't stop running. It's rough, no more. You should try the Sword Stance Ash of War. Like the Pokemon move? Sword Stance? Hold on. You said Frog Mask? There's a Frog Mask? Is this it? That's a frog? That's not a frog. Ew, it's an alien. It's an albinuric. What does it do? Raises arcane but reduces the HP recovery effect of the flask of. Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. Not my flask. I need my flasks. Okay. Every bit of that matters. Okay, hold on. Silver mask tier. This is what I'm using right now. It raises my arcane, but from what you are saying, it decreases my damage. Oh, the detriment of physical attack power. So do I want to lose attack or do I want to lose flask healing? It used to be worse. It used to be worse. It used to be bigger before he got nerfed. Damn, it was bigger. Pause. That's crazy. Damage is pretty nice, right? I always need damage. Found in the Volcano Manor near the guest hall, Grace. Head left from the bonfire, then left again. Take the stairs to the next floor, head outside, and take the ladder to your left on to the roof. Go to the back of the roof, and jump from the right side to be taken to a room with an omen killer, the Abinuric staff, and the Abinuric mask. So the guest hall, Grace. Okay, you know what? At this point, we just gotta try everything. We just gotta throw everything at it, okay? We don't have any. I don't have much leniency. I don't have much. I don't have much wiggle room. Wait, which one is this one? So it's here. So oh. Sorry, I just gotta read a little better. You know, read the fine print. Don't worry, Radon's carried. Alright, he's carried. Miyazaki should nerf him more. He's carried. Alright. No talent. He probably has nice feet. Knowing Miyazaki. So from the Grace, it said go left. But there's only one entrance, so I'm assuming from here go left. Then left. But there... Maybe from here go left? No. I'm looking for ladders. I'm looking for a ladder to go up to the roof. They said go left from the grace. I did that. Try the sword stance too. It boosts you forward and does 2 quick swipes. Over seppuku? The booty cheek puku? The not so great seppuku? The bleed doesn't proc much? Ew, what's all that white stuff? Pause. It's just all over it's just splattering everywhere. That can't be his blood. Okay, here it is. Okay. It says something about stairs. So maybe I keep going and eventually... I will run into some ladders or something. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Scoob. I remember this ladder. I remember this ladder. That's why I went over here, because I kind of remembered it. So it's from here, I'm supposed to do some stuff, and I get to another place, and eventually, you know, bing, bada, boom. Something like that, and I should be able to get them. Hold on, maybe I have the mask already, and I'm stupid. No, I don't have the mask. I lied. Okay, I thought I had the mask. Try rolling. I thought backstepping was much of a safer option. Okay. I thought it was safer. I thought it was safer. I thought it was safer, okay? I felt like if I rolled, I would have launched myself off the roof farther. Okay? Clearly not. Seppuku only has 30 bleed damage. I really think Seppuku would be... I think Seppuku would only be good for higher arcane. I mean, you know, we could always try... We could always try to respec, you know? I'm not against respecking, okay? I got plenty of larval teas. Alright? I'm not against it. But the question is, would it really make... How am I... How am I already freaking lost? Where's the stairs, dude? I'm actually lost. Dude. And if you do quick attacks with bleed. You do have quite a few, but I only seen you respec once. Yeah, I have only done it once. Yeah, so whatever I've collected, -1. I got a few, to be honest. So give me a rundown. If we do respec, what's the move? Is this it? Nice. Was that messed up? Nah, it's fair. Fair game, bub. Fair game. What level am I? I am 195. Listen, I will do everything and anything I can to beat this boss, okay? Within the confines of my rules, alright? I've already stooped low. I've already stooped to this level and picked up seppuku, alright? I've become one of the Elden Lord, the Elden cheese rats, okay? I've become one of the Elden ring rats, okay? We love cheese and nothing but cheese. 195. I would expect you to be 200 by now. Well, I didn't. If you remember, well, to be fair, I don't know when you joined when I was doing this game. I avoided power leveling at all. I only I only power leveled at Mesmer. That's the only time. Oh, and then once here because I needed one endurance level to not be heavy load. But I pretty much only power leveled for Mesmer. That's it. I didn't power level in the base game, which I like I said, I don't think you need to power level. Just playing the game normally, you could easily beat this game without power leveling. Just play the game. It's just, you know, you don't. And to be fair, I wasn't the most exploration heavy guy either. I kind of did like the bare minimum, and I just did some of the dungeons I saw, and I just kind of just did it. You know, I didn't hunt all the dungeons or anything. Anything. But you gotta first beat this game without. Huh. Is that a texture error? Why is my eyes like that? Why? Is that the light? What? I guess it's whatever is reflecting on it. Okay, maybe it's a reflection. You gotta first beat this game and DLC with no fragments. Alright, here we go. I mean, to be fair, I think I can beat him with the current gear and outfit I have. I just don't know how to dodge his stuff on phase 2. That's it. I guess what I'm looking for is a method to, like, consistently get to the next phase without much trouble. You know? So I can actually practice the second phase. And and who knows, when I'm more comfortable with the second phase, I might use a different build. Oops, I got greedy. You know, kind of like the whole thing I did with Bloodhound Step. I used Bloodhound Step to learn the boss, and then once I was ready, I went back to Craigblade or whatever X Ash I needed for that said boss. So maybe something like that, but like not Bloodhound Step, because I need something cheesier. Okay, Bloodhound Step is too honest. Okay, it's too of an honest Ash. As the resident Elden Ring rat. All right, I need something with more cheddar. Barely waking up to go to work. Damn. Hey, you did it, man. You woke up. You did it. Run. Seppuku. Please. Mercy, mercy. Nice. Bleed, boys. Next phase. Might work. Or you just beat it. That's true. That's true. You know, that is also a solution. It's all your fault, David. You woke me up. You didn't let me sleep with all that ruckus. You're welcome. All right, I'll take the credit. I'll, I'll gladly take the credit. Here we go. Oh, I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. Where was I? You can. I can hear you from Michigan. Damn. I don't think my mic's honestly compared to other streamers. I don't think my mic's that loud. In my opinion. Right? Well, then again, I don't really have a good reference point. Run. Nope. Come on. Come on, big boy. I'm so garbage at this game. It's incredible. Nope. Nope. Ouch. He did the second part. The high pitch of his scream carries. That's fair. That's fair. It's not. No, it's not that loud. I gotta turn my phone up to 30 to 35 for you. Every other streamer for me is about 10 to 20. How much bleed does my katana do? Plenty enough. So 101. So 156 in total. What was that thing you said? The Sword Art Online Ash or something? Weeb. Sword Stance. From a teardrop scare northwest of the minor Erdtree in the southwest Liurnia, below the cliff leading to the path where several jellyfish are located. From the Revenger's Shack, side of Grace, head slightly east until you reach a dirt road. Take the road south. When you see a cliff with the minor tree on it, the dirt road will fork two directions. Take the road leading west. Okay. I see. Okay. I remember some of those words, I think. So, where was the Revenger's Shack? Like here? No. Was it? Wait, where was it? It was like the grassy area, right? So it's like right here. Minor Erdtree? So it's not that one, is it? So is it here? Sony's buying FromSoft. Spread the bad news. Wait, Sony's buying it? No shot. You're lying. Okay, so it's like right here. Okay, I see where it is. You're lying. Sony's not buying it. He's lying. They are? You're lying. There's no shot. Do y'all think Sony's gonna ruin it? I don't think. I don't know. You know what? I actually don't know. Absolutely. You think Sony is gonna ruin it? It'll be strictly console. Oh, that is that is actually something I didn't think about. You guys are so right. Yeah, it will be. It will be console. Oh, that's you know what? That is pretty cringe. Okay, that's low key cringe. But I think if Sony does do that, I think they're gonna. I think they're pretty much shooting themselves on the foot. I feel like if they do that, would they do that though? But but the thing is, most of the PlayStation exclusive games eventually do come out on PC. Sure, years later, but they do eventually. So for like the common video game consumer, would they really care? Probably not. I don't know. But I do like having my game on PC though, right? Mods are really nice. You know? Mods are very, very nice. Like if this game was on a console, I would not be able to do I would not be able to use the free mode cam mod where most people use it to record B-roll or like certain scenes and stuff for this game. Whereas Bloodborne and Demon Souls, that's true. Bloodborne is one. That is very true. Maybe I'm saying like some of the modern ones, like Spider-Man. Like it eventually came. Those are the ones that come to my mind. Those are recently modern games that were PlayStation exclusives that eventually did come to the PC, right? So like if the game is recent and popular, it will eventually come to PC. But as much I do like exclusives, but I kind of wish it was console exclusive and PC. So like Xbox can do it if they want, which they already do. PlayStation can do it, but like keep the PC in it too. They finally give Elden Ring a DLC with no story relevance and try to connect it to a God of War universe. That's actually kind of fire. Listen, I've heard nothing but good things about the past two God of War games. You know, that sounds like a plus to me. All right, here we go. Let's try this Sword Art Online Swords Dance move. Is this it? No, that's Wild Strike. So what do we do? I guess we do poison also? Question mark? Hmm. Wait, if I'm doing this, is there a point of dual wielding? All right, here we go. Wait, if we're doing this, that means actually no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll give it a try. You know, we'll give it a try. We're not gonna. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh. I'm dead. I don't know why I thought healing right there was a good idea. I don't know. Take it easy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Later. I don't know. I'll give it a couple more tries to see if I'm sold with this Ash. The reason why I'm dying and kind of hesitating is I'm trying to figure out, like, should I do it here or nah? Because when I did jump attack, every possible situation I could jump attack without giving much thought. But now that I have to weave in this right now, I'm trying to consider if I should sword stance there or not. I'm not entirely sure. So this is something I kind of have to die and kind of weave in and figure out if it's like that. I don't think I can do... Maybe I can... Actually, I don't know. I guess I'll have to just give it a try. See if I get punished for it or not. This I can definitely do sword stance for. This is long enough. That? No, yeah, I gotta jump attack that. I don't know. It seems so like I can only use it on like 2 things from the looks of it. And funny thing is, it doesn't do it doesn't do that much damage. The damage isn't really there, to be honest. It's not really there. It only does like 800 something. Maybe. All right. I know this might be a long shot. Maybe we give the Lion's Claw another shot. How about that? You know? I know it might be a really stupid thing, like, David, don't do that. We'll give it a shot, you know? It's not as good as the other one, but this is the only one I can use, okay? It's the only one I can use. It's not fair, alright? Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button like an idiot. Does this guy ever stop yapping and play the game? No shot. You're here and you're... Uh-oh. Yes, he does. That's... W backup. W cover. Can you grab his cape like your Dark Sid? Ooh, what? I must not understand the reference. W glaze. No, it's W truth. W truth. Come on. Oh my days. Oh, I'm so cooked. Psych. Light work. Bro, this damage stinks. This damage stinks. Maybe. Yo! I just low profiled. That. Dude, that was so sick. Huh? Okay, midway through, I gave up using Savage Lion Claw and I pulled out my other sword. If you noticed, I was like, this shit ain't working. Okay, I guess the question is to get the full stance damage using Savage Lion Claw. Do I need to hit both part of it, or is the first part okay? Dark Sid is crazy. Isn't that how you say Dark Sid? Like Sid from Ice Age? When he uses that spinning attack gravity, there's a very slight pause before landing.
Lord brother.
The slight gravity attack.
At long last you are returned.
Just a chill guy. Valid. Just a chill guy. Very valid. Dark side.
Tarnished.
How is it pronounced dark side? Is it there was no E.
The old order.
Hold on. Let me just lose real quick and I'm so fucking cooked. I don't know. I don't know how to dodge that. I don't know how to dodge the wave beam. The wave beam is long enough where rolling forward seems like it does nothing. It like you roll into more of the hitbox. Am I crazy? Or because it yeah. You said Dark Sade. So I thought that was Dark Sid. You just spelled Dark Side wrong. How is that? How is SEID side? No shot. No shot. That's how you say that. That's the spelling, but it's pronounced Dark Side. How am I supposed to know that? Doesn't even remotely look like Dark Side. That's how you spell it. Man, okay, hear me out. The DC universe, mid. All right, I hate to say it. All right, Marvel, overrated. That's all I gotta say. All right. I know it hurts some of you comic fans. What did he say? Mid. I'm just speaking my truth. Oh, brother, here we go. Listen, nobody knows the 30 Marvel DC comics that hasn't been made into a movie yet, okay? I'm just saying, all right? Keep that shit hidden, okay? There's a reason why there's no movie. Keep that shit hidden. Listen, all I know is that there were some heroes from both the Marvel and DC universe that were not so good. Like, keep that shit in bad. Like, terrible. Like, low quality bait. This guy cooked real Graham status. The only mid thing is your gameplay, bro. Hold on, where's my ukulele? Hold on, I don't have a ukulele. I got a. Do I have an instrument? I got a saxophone, but I can't apologize when playing the saxophone. I have a flute. You can't apologize with it while I'm using it. So, oh, actually, we do have an out-of-tune guitar upstairs. But I don't think it'll hit the same. Like, I need like a tiny sized instrument to make it more funny, right? Right? I need like a comically small instrument to make it like to hit. Yeah, you already have a tiny size instrument, too, David. Just look down. That's crazy. Perpetuating racism. That's crazy. I expected better from you. That's crazy. He's racist, like Radon. Dude, I bet you, I bet you Radon. Radon's a cheater. All right, he cheats. I'm not pro ZD anymore. What does that even mean? Did I just get back-to-back racist remarks? That's crazy. Back-to-back? No shot. What do I want to do? Seppuku sorta not really caring, or no, you know, it's still pretty nice to have seppuku, I'll be honest, because I get to at least use this blood exaltation. Let's just go back to this. I think all these cheesy ashes aren't gonna work. All right, I just need consistent damage that I can kind of do, which means seppuku, procking Lord of Blood Exaltation through seppuku, like all of that's. Actually, hold on. Actually, no, we're good. We're good. Now that's racist. Nah, both of you in the same boat. All right, there's no levels to this. Well, there are levels to it, but nah. Yeah, we might have to respec. I'm dead. No more. Let's just die. Oh, here we go. You know, I've been giving more thought, but it's kind of crazy how commonplace racism towards Asians, including Indians, because I think I also categorize. I think you should. I'm pretty sure you can categorize Indians and Asians. It's all under the same umbrella. How just casually racist everyone is towards Asians without like batting an eye. And I don't know, it's just weird, you know? Because the reason why I bring this up, because the past year, or the past few years, the whole rhetoric of like Indians being like Indian people are like smelly and like gross, and like the perpetuating thing with like the whole Indian food over in India, like has been more blatant completely kind of just ignorant everywhere. It's kind of weird. It just became like after COVID and the increase on hate on yellow people. It just kind of just it's building and building and building and building. Weirdly enough, I don't know. Oh, David, stop it. We grew up on COD Law. We've been indoctrinated. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, sure. That's a great idea. Great idea, Tommy. Let me see the stats. Also, keep asking you to take your helmet off. My fault. My fault. Here, let me take everything off. But yeah, that it's weird how it's just become so normal, and there's almost there. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are people that like say like, "Whoa, that's kind of messed up," but like I feel like it's way more normalized now, and people don't expect it. People don't think it's like bad. They're just like, "Oh, it's funny." I don't know. It wasn't like this. It wasn't like this pre-COVID. Is all I gotta say. It wasn't this bad. For sure, it definitely wasn't that bad. But after COVID, and a few years on, it just become kind of like people are getting too comfortable. Just a little too comfortable. It's the same bleed damage with or without the helmet on. Oh. Everything off I to. Whoa, hey. Listen, Twitch apocalypse. Let's not get banned, okay? The one stereotype working against y'all is everyone assume you're a genius, so you'll feel less. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely one thing. That's one thing too, yeah. But I don't. Most of it I don't really mind. You know, it's just most of the stereotype kind of thing I don't really mind. But it's just like it's just been getting more ignorant. Because I've always said this: racism will never disappear. People just hide it better. That's it. They hide it better, and they just funnel that into other uh through other proxies. That's it. They funnel that into different proxies to get pretty much the same result. It might take a little bit longer. It might not be completely evident from right then and there, but it's always there. It'll never not be a thing. So you always gotta you always gotta kind of not in a self-deprecation way, but just keep that in the back of your head. It's like you always gotta you in life you always gotta question everything. Take everything with a grain of salt. Just gotta question things. So not everything is so fruits and flowers and pretty. You know, I think so. Unless you're ignorant. Like, listen, there's a reason why ignorance is bliss. Okay, I wish I was. I wish I had the. I wish I was in the position to be ignorant. I wish. God, life would be so much better and easier and happier. But it is what it is.
Is it thy wish?
Yes. So that's true. Money is a way. Yeah, it's so true.
Now,
When you have money, you can be above it all. That is so true. That's so true. Facts. Absolute facts. Take your stats out of strength. You don't need it anymore. Wait, does strength not affect the damage for katanas? Okay, so let's do 60 for that. 60 dex. And we also have to consider endurance both your weapon benefits most out of Dex. One could say you're ignorant of your ignorance. Oof. Is that a bar? Is that? I don't know. That was pretty inspirational. Does Ukraine have tilted towers? What? What? So I should just keep my strength to 40? I thought having summon strength helped. Because when you look at the weapon, there is like a grade for strength. Not as high as Dex. Unless you do quality, then I think they become equal. Try above 14 strength at least. The rest into arcane. Actually, hold on.
Be not, and I would but.
Hold on. Hamana. So we're still gonna use this, right? And then we're gonna use this. This. Okay. Speaking about Ukraine, dude, the North Korean soldiers that joined the Russian side, they just sent thousands of gooners, man. Bro, they're addicted to online goonery. They found Batty Hub and they can't get their hands off of it. The poor North Korean soldiers, man. They tasted Batty Hub and all the beauty of the internet, and they went from soldiers to gooners. Soldiers to gooners. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. No, stop. 6.6 times 2.299. What am I doing? Hold on. What was the math for this? Its speed was... Okay, that was for light load. That's why that didn't make any sense. I was like 30. It's like 29 something. That didn't make no sense. So it was 69.9. So... Okay. What are we at right now? We're at 51 endurance. Hold on. What do I need? 109. 109.6 times 6. Ooh, 0.699. So I need about 54 endurance? So I need about 3 more endurance. Right? So 54. 76 point. Does this round up or down? Does that matter? I don't know how this works in Elden Ring. If I'm 76.6, would that matter or not? That's your people. They are in a way are my people, yes. Fortunately. Fortunately, unfortunately. One of us. Well, we could always just... We'll do 53. Okay, we'll do 53 and we'll find out the hard way if they care about the .00164 at the end. And if not, we'll just pop another larval tea, okay? We got plenty of those, okay? We got surplus. So we gotta hit 50... 53. So 53 endurance. Okay. So basically 2 more than what I have right now. Alright, so let's do 60 for that. Right? Light work. 60. 60 for dex. Of course. And then endurance was 53. And then the rest, arcane. That's right? I am medium low. Let's go. The math is mathin'. Ugh! Brain blast. See, that's why I got a degree, okay? Mathin', okay? Mathin'. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Mathin'. Whatever that means. Plus 38 bleed damage. You think this is gonna make a difference? You think that's gonna make a difference? Having that much arcane, I wonder if that Goon Blast is crazy. Goon Blast is crazy. You know, I'm for it. I'm with it. Goon Blast, okay? I'm with it. All right, here we go. I think I popped it a little too early, but that's fine. Oh my god, I have no FP, but that's fine. Actually, no, that's fine. Come on, we got this. Light work, okay? 3. Still no bleed proc is kind of crazy. I'm such an idiot. Why'd I do that? I'm so dead. Oh, light work. I'm dead. Psych! You thought? Wrong. I'm so garbage. Why'd I let that happen? I'm so bad at this game. It's incredible. I'm dead. Told you. I think the bleed proc happened a little bit sooner than usual. I think. You also do extra poison damage too. And now whenever you put your katana on poison affinity, it also do extra bleed damage too. Huh? What'd he say? He said a lot of mumbo jumbo poison extra damage. You're telling me you don't believe in seppuku? After over 150 hours, you don't believe in seppuku? Even though apparently got nerfed? You gotta believe. gotta believe in the rattery, okay, of bleed katanas, okay? Sure, it's not like the dual-wielding, spinny fidget spinners, right? Now those guys are like crusty cheese. We're us great katana bleed users. We're at least sophisticated cheese. We ain't those cruddy, moldy shelf cheese, okay? Like them spinning dual sword cheaters. Alright, they're cheaters. Don't get that twisted. What a trade and a half. Oh, I'm so good. Why'd I do that? How is he still not in his other phase? Here we go. Risk it. Screw it. Do you think poison will be better? I don't know. You know, I'm curious. Okay, here we are. I'm a little curious. Okay, with this new build, you know, maybe. Who knows? You know, all we gotta do is just change one thing, really, or two things, and we're golden. Three things, actually. Let's try it out, okay? Let's not. You know, let's not leave it up for, hey, 69. Let's not leave it up for guests. Oh my dear God, I did not account for this. Oh dear God. Okay, we're good. Okay, just gotta go to my gloves for this build, unfortunately. What? I rolled. You cheater! So bad at this game. I don't know. It doesn't seem too bad either. I don't know. So the 139 plus 30, 169, and the Rashasa is plus 55, so it's really 224 bleed build each jump attack. As good as that is, it'd be significantly better if Rakshasa Blade did blood flame damage. 114 bleed, 110 less bleed. However, the really heavy poison buildup. The poison buildup is pretty nice. did you say wait? You said the arcane helps poison. It does higher the arcane. Does it do more poison tick damage? Is that why it's so good? Because before it was like 9 or something when we did it before. Now having at 60, it must be noticeably better, right? The poison tick damage. No, not higher tick damage, higher proc damage, or it could be. How much? Oh, well, maybe we'll look at it afterwards. Such a bad idea. Let's see. There are two main categories of poison: regular poison and deadly poison. Generally speaking, the latter will do a concentrated, slightly higher DPS, but a shorter duration, and overall less damage in total. The benefit of deadly poison is it allows the buff from Mushroom Crown, Poison Hand. The fuck is that? Oh, oh, cool. Martial arts and the Kindred Rod of Blood Elk Exaltation to be triggered more often than rather after the standard 90-second of regular poison. Poison Moth Flight and Poison Flyer twice. What the frick is this? Is that the ash? Oh, they are ashes. Poison inflicts differ levels of damage depending on the weapon used. For most weapon, it inflicts 0.07% max HP plus 7 per second for 90 seconds, for a total of 6.3% of max HP, plus 630 over its full duration. For the Serpent Bone Blade, Venomous Fang, Tooth Whip, and Deadly Poison Perfume Bottle, Deadly Poison inflicts 0.14 max HP, plus 14 per second for 30 seconds, for a total of 4.2. Plus 420, some enemies that cause poison buildup inflict for 30 seconds, poison buildup. Some arcane scaling poison weapons may be more effective at poisoning for enemies. For example, Serpent Bow. Poison can be used by another. Here it is. The poison buildup of weapons can be influenced by the arcane stats if they have it. Okay. So the only thing the arcane is doing is just increasing how fast it builds up. While for bleed, it also helps build up, but does it increase the damage? Which I don't think it does. Hemorrhage combined with its governing stats Arcane is the only status effect and stat combo that stacks multiplicatively with itself. What does that mean? Wait, huh? What is that? Sacred Bloody Flesh? Oh, it's a consumable. Raises Arcane, 7% physical damage buff. Additional attack buff when blood loss. Initial 7% blood from eating the flesh. Can be reactive by eating another. 10%. or you could be proccing dangerous poison, which does 3 times the tick damage as normal poison, but minus 3 times. Well, to be fair, it said poison damage overall does more damage. It's more damage in a longer period of time. Is poisonous mist regular poison or is this deadly poison? How can you tell? I mean, it just says poison. The poison buildup depends on the videos. Poison affinity has good arcane scaling, tied with blood affinity, beaten only by the occult affinity. Occult affinity? I don't get it. How do you tell if something has deadly poison or not? I don't get it. This has deadly poison. Poison spray mist? Oh, but that's a bottle thing. I don't get it. Occult affinity is below bleed. It'll make your weapon scale B in arcane, but do slightly more damage while still increasing your bleed damage. So in your opinion, is it worth having poison or occult? Because I'm not sure. Comparatively, I'm not sure. Sounds good, but is it better? That I don't know. That's a tough argument. Is it? You know what? I'm not sure. Okay, we're just gonna keep running it and see what happens. And if I lose faith, I'll just go back to the seppuku build. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna keep go. I'm probably gonna go back from seppuku to poison, and eventually I'll learn which I prefer for the fight, and then also I'll probably get to keep practicing the second phase. So regardless, it's a win in my book. Okay, dude. What? That reach me is crazy. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Sorry. Dang. Maybe that's only when your weapon does natural poison damage. Check the damage between the occult affinity and blood affinity. Physical, then consider the bleed damage difference. Well, I'm doing poison affinity. Wait. The poison affinity doesn't change the buildup. It caps out... Wait, no, hold on. Actually, I mean, to be fair, with the addition of the arcane, would I really need to be in poison affinity? Wouldn't like the 60 arcane that helps build up poison compensate for the lack of me picking the poison affinity? So arcane does go up. Dex goes to C, or goes to D. But my physical damage goes up. Why does occult raise my physical damage? What? That makes no sense. Okay, I guess we'll try occult out. I've never used it before. Maybe it's the answer, the solution. Here we go. Man, that was really quick. That poison buildup was low-key really fast. What the heck? So bad. Wow, already got poisoned again from one, and that's with the resistance up probably, because I already procced it once. Jesus. That's low-key insanely fast. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Should have done that. Should have probably healed. Probably should have healed. Oh. Nice. It's to have balance between bleed and physical damage, although sometimes the bleed affinity is better. Still wishing to do some blade flame damage. Well, what about the Dragon Hunter Katana? Does that do it? Thing you're talking about? Oh, I just wasted my... I can't see. I can't see. Everything is like blurry. Light mode. It's like I turned my phone on 3 a.m. Light mode. It just hurts. Low, like opacity, everything. Like Jesus. Low key, I think this might be the answer. Occult affinity, poison mist with high arcane. Because that poison buildup is low key kind of crazy. Like one swing? Come on, that's OD. Look at that already? So bad. Look at it already. That's crazy. That buildup is crazy. Ooh. Hey, what's up? Oh, give me a second. I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. I'm doing better. We're making a little progress here and there. And that's all I can ask for. Again, wow. That's ridiculous. That's the third time. Just, wow. Dude. Meaning the buildup would do ticks. Oh, wait, what weapons have blood flame damage? Appreciate the gifts. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well too. Oh, I'm so cooked. Where do I go? Where do I go? It's like I roll to dodge the move, but I land on the lasers, the lights. I don't know. I still haven't really figured out how to dodge that move. That sequence at the end. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Appreciate it. See ya. Have a great day. Run. Okay. Okay. Wow. Huh. Okay. I thought I was safe. I guess I wasn't. River of Blood, aka Rakshas's inferior counterpart. The River of Blood, arguably inferior counterpart. Eleanor's pole blade. No wonder people always tells everyone to get that damn fidget spinner weapon. That thing had blood flame. Oh. can't believe I survived that hit. Like, Jesus. I should have rolled away. Rolling inwards was a bad idea. Also, when someone has Blood Flame on it, it does a little extra fire damage too. Your normal Great Katana could have Blood Flame too if you allowed yourself to use Faith and incantations. Magic? I don't know. Sounds pretty sacrilegious in my opinion, which is ironic to say. I'm so stupid when I do that. Magic? There's no such thing as magic in my lands, okay? In my version of the Land Between, there is no such thing as magic and summoning. Nice. Ooh, scary. Nice. Well, those two are already debunked because of Renala's existence. I see. Bye guys, I'm dead. You cannot outrun that. I think when that happens, I just need to roll. I think that's it. I think that's the only solution I have for that. I just have to roll. Yeah, just gotta roll. And instead of attacking him right from the beginning, I need to re-proc Poison Mist in the second phase. I'm so bad. I rolled too early. If you want no magic, you have to remove Renala, Radagon, and Marika, which removes the demigod family tree, except probably Godfrey, and you have to remove all dragons too. You know, I already, just from that second part you said, the last part, I'm in. Remove all dragons, I'm in. I'm in. I don't care. I don't care the repercussion, the result. Remove all the damn dragons. Not sure how that hit me. I guess we'll take it. Is he poisoned? I can't tell. No, he's not. Ooh. Not sure how that keeps hitting me, man. I don't know why that double sword swing hits me half the time. I don't know. I think as much as I like the bleed build, the poison is just so much more consistent. It's like ridiculously consistent. Like low-key, sometimes I feel like I gotta be lucky to get a poison proc fighting this guy. But the poison, like, it almost works every time, like regardless of, like, how many times I have it procced on him. And I get, like, the damage boost. And I think the damage boost I get is, like, so good right now. Look at that, he's just getting poison damage. I can't hit him. That's low-key really nice. Beautiful. And I got the... It's the... I thought seppuku was the answer. I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is all I gotta do from here is just learn the second phase and just do better. Because this is much, much more consistent than the all-out poison seppuku build. This is so much more consistent. It's actually insane how consistent this is. A cult.
Lord
A
brother.
cult. Oh no. Help. I can't join the cult. I'm in the... Well, look, I think it's fine. We'll get there really quick. I am part of the cult, the Elden Ring rat cheese cult. All right, the bleed cult. Actually, no. I rebuke my bleed status. I am with the poison cult. I'm in the poison cult. I don't want you filthy rats. I'm with the toxic poison cult. All right. Bleed. It's not it. It's all about the poison. Learn anything about the second phase? I learned some things. It's hard to see. It doesn't help I don't have the best eyesight either. I don't know how that hit me. Well, I'm dead. I would say Asian genes. That's pretty. That's pretty. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. That's racist. You better chill out. I might start growing blue hair. You gotta chill out, man. You don't want to see my final form. I can't even ever imagine myself with blue hair. I'll be honest. I don't know. Listen, brother. This ain't even my final form, okay? You better relax. You don't like me angry. Oh, Jesus. Good thing to see that. What happens when you're angry? I told you. I become Super Saiyan blue. That's what happens, man. I blue hair. You don't want to know the rest, okay? You don't want to know the rest. How many chins does your final form get? Enough. Look at that. Look how consistently I'm getting to the second phase, okay? It's fine. It's fine. We'll be back next round. We'll be back next round. We'll be back next round. So you become liberal. Don't worry. I can pull out my red hat also, okay? All right. I can code switch depending on the situation. All right. It's fight or flight here. All right. I can pull out the hat. You want me to pull out the hat? Don't worry, we're gonna go to the next phase. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. Okay. You are from Georgia. Do you feel like you're like... Dude, I feel like one of the good ones. It's crazy. I don't know if you guys know this podcast group, the Fresh and Fit podcast guys. They're like they gained a lot of popularity when like Tate was blowing up for like their excessive male masculinity and calling every female they see not savory people unless they had their V card and obedient. But yeah, that whole manosphere. But yeah, one of the guys named Myron, he's like heavy on like Trump and like make America great again. But the funny thing is, he he also pushes for very heavy on his platform. But one of the things he also does, he goes to a lot of Twitter spaces where that feature where people go into like a voice chat in the Twitter communities. And some of the ones he's been in the past year or so, in a few months, are all these like are the only like for all it's like it's all white people, and they're all, and like everybody understands like what they are like standing for. But Myron, he always goes in there and goes like, yeah, make America great, make America great. And there's like a couple of instances where some of the speakers in that group was like, so Myron, I know you've been like pushing for make America great and Trump and everything. So like, when are you getting out of this country? It happened multiple times. And Myron's like, come on guys, you're just trying to clip me right now. You're just looking for a clip. Guys, look, he's trying to rage bait a clip. I'm sorry, that oh god, it has to be one of the funniest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. It is legitimately the here this you can probably he cover Rashad covers it a lot, but I've seen TikToks about him getting kicked out of these Twitter spaces. It's so freaking funny. He's just like, guys, come on. He's trying to farm clips and content. It's content, and he's like, no, no, I'm not. Oh god. Remember when I said remember when I said they're not laughing with you but at you? You know, it happens. I just think it's really funny. I just thought it was really comical. Speaking about that, there was a yeah, like with Mark and me. Wait, I thought Mark was one of the good guys. Listen, they're not everyone's like that, okay? I'm not going to, and I don't want to put everyone in a generalized bubble. So that's not cool. Because the thing is, those like white space only Twitter spaces, I'm pretty sure there are those kind of pockets for every single race. But sorry, I was. Oh my god, it's a hitbox. A TikTok that recently blew up today that came on my feed. I think it happened today or within a day or two. Maybe you saw it, Mustang. But it's the lady who was recording a bunch of kids with their parents, and she made an assumption that because they were not of lighter skin tone, lighter pigment. They thought they were all undocumented people trying to get into the, was it Arizona or whatever? I don't know where it was. I don't know if it was Texas or Arizona. It was somewhere in the desert area. And quickly, her and her husband called the sheriff on them, and and later they found out that they were actually Native Americans. They're all I guess there was a Native American reserve near there, and they went there for like a field trip or something, and she made like the bold assumption that they were not supposed to be there, and but they were all Native Americans. Dude, what is going on with this? What is going on with this place, dude? What's up, Alex? Like, we can't be doing that to our Native Americans. I mean, to be fair, I don't remember the last time America was ever good to the Native Americans. But the casinos, David! I don't remember the last time we were ever good to Native Americans. Thanksgiving or David beating this, place your bets. Oh boy, I love Thanksgiving. You know, weirdly in a way, every time I celebrate Thanksgiving now, I've been thinking about it for the past few years. It's almost like I almost look at it in a weird, like, this is like a victory celebration over the Native Americans. It's so weird, like how like it just doesn't, it just, the Thanksgiving holiday just doesn't fit with history. Well, it does, but like it almost seems like Thanksgiving is all about having like good faith, but then you look at history and you're like, ooh, yeah, I don't know about that one. It's so like I don't know. I always kind of feel conflicted about it. But to be fair, modern Thanksgiving nowadays, it's pretty much just, it's all about food. Like the whole meaning behind Thanksgiving nowadays in America, whoosh, like that's it's just part of cultural norm now. It's just all part of culture. Same thing with Christmas. Unless you're like deeply religious, 90% Americans probably just celebrate that for the sake of like presents and holiday and a break. So it's not only Thanksgiving we do that. Same thing for Halloween, you know? It's just trick or treating. It's just for candy. You get to dress up however seductive you want, or it's either that or free candy. Or you just don't give out candy or anything. You could be that boat too. It's weird. American holidays are just like, if you really think about it, it's really weird. It's like it's interesting. It's interesting. It's not weird. I think it's interesting. What other big holidays are there? Thanksgiving, Christmas, Halloween. What are like big holidays? Hanukkah, but I guess, but you can probably. But to be fair, people who celebrate Hanukkah haven't lost their religious root to that thing. Weirdly, Christmas has. Female characters kind of tough to write. To answer your question about the last time we were good for Native Americans, well, it was well before President Andrew Jackson. Modern Thanksgiving is soft Christmas. Soft Christmas. That's actually kind of funny. I'm hungry. Can you beat Radon before New Year's? Oof. That's a great question. Can I beat this? I don't think I can beat this before Thanksgiving, but can I beat this before New Year's? That's a good question. Jessup is Nami. Hey, yo. Hold on. Holy Night, Stars are. What about? Oh, jeez. Nami. I thought y'all thought One Piece was mid or something. Overrated mainstream mid. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. I haven't watched One Piece, but Nami got some. Hey. Hey, yo. He's married! He's cheating! He's cheating with a cartoon character! He's virtual, mentally cheating. Has come to contact. You want him to dress up as Melania? Where's a Melina? Bro, she's been dead so long to me that I forgot her name for a second. Melania's the Scarlet Knight lady boss. Melania is your second phase Melania? Damn, that sounds expensive. Oh, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Oh, I'm dead. No matter how, there's nothing I could have done. Nothing else requires no. What about the wing though? I gotta get the wing, the wig. I thought you were. I am getting better, but I'm like reading chat. So I'm like slightly getting distracted, you know? I'm not fully locked in, right? Alright, here, let me lock in. I won't read chat until I either die or I win. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me stop talking. Okay, I didn't. Okay, hold on, hold on. Wait, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Hold on. I wasn't ready. That wasn't it. That wasn't a run. That wasn't a run. That wasn't a run. All right, that wasn't a run. Alex, you're telling me you have an infatuation of the middle school version of Jeanette McCurdy in the hit show iCarly? That specific instance of Janet McCurdy in that fictional story? It's kind of weird, man. Oddly specific, Alex. Someone quick play the Kendrick Lamar song against Alex. I'm so. I should have been dead right there, dude. I don't know how I survived that. Ooh. No, there's no way that hit me. There's no way. They're not like us. Not expecting to run for another 500 or so. Jenna McCurdy now is still at 100 out of 10. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That sounds like you sound like you sound like one of those weird people on Twitter that like fawn over the random OF girls. They send them like really creepy messages and stuff like that. OF or just any internet personality. Dang. Yo, somebody call Drake to pick up his mans. Let's go! Next, for the next Diddy. Is there a cuckold dairy going on there? A cuckold dairy going on over there. A cuckold dairy. A cuckold dairy. That's kind of funny. You say it like that. Run. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so. Hey, I got up to half health. I don't think I've, to this point, I've yet to drop him past half health. I don't think so. I wonder if I wonder if I've gotten. I wonder if I've gotten to experience all of his moves. My guess is probably like maybe one or two, like 30% move or something. I'm dead. I don't care. Yeah, no, that was a bad run anyway. I think he ran into that. Well, I tried to roll. The reason why it looks like I ran into it was because I was trying to run into it, like roll into it. But the roll didn't come out fast enough. Oh, I've been grabbed. I've been grabbed. He gave me a little peck on the cheeks, and then I got a weird little symbol. Or maybe that was Mikola. I don't know. One of them gave me a little peck on the cheeks or something. And I got like a weird light symbol above me, and I was like, uh-oh. I'm in danger. What a stressful fight. I don't have I cannot do it. Let's go. That was your independence. Wait. That was your independence, David. Huh? Did he do it? Did he do it? Don't diddle the did. Uh-oh. He's cooked. Screw it. Send it. Maybe when I do that, I should just do it where I spawn and just run away. Maybe that's what I do. Oh, okay. It's okay. The 76. Okay, I just got you. I got you. Hey, at least I've been getting to the second phase more consistently. Way better than with the seppuku build. And that's all I can really ask for. Something consistent, okay? Because I can always make progress if it's consistent enough. Or I can expect what I can expect. Ooh. Come on. That was not a good roll. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. No shot. a cheater! Jesus. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And poison. Nope. Think again. Nope. 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 I rolled to the left, but for some reason, sometimes when you roll into him, there's like a weird collision, and you could either go left or right, depending like how pixel perfect you are to the left or the right. I rolled to the left, but I guess based on my character's character model positioning, it pushed me to the right side of his body, or his left, when I wanted the other way around. What if we did a +0 Funzy weapon like we did Melania? I think we've already done that. At this rate, we might not finish this before New Year's. If we take too much detours. I rolled. This game stinks. Oh, this game stinks. This game stinks. I don't care. You can definitely beat him, especially if you had the Skadu frag. Oh, without a doubt, if I had not max fragments, but like whatever I have in my inventory, I think I would have already beaten him or gotten close to it. I would have, at least at this point, I would have been to like third of his health. At least third. Definitely past half. Probably with like less attempts. I'm pressing the roll button, it's not coming out. Oh, you know what? Listen, I've been saving this for a rainy day, okay? We're gonna pull this out. Okay? We're gonna pull this out. As we're getting near to the end of the stream, I gotta pull out all the everything I have, okay? I'm gonna use a new controller, okay? Hopefully it works. I don't know if it works. Oh, it works. Oh dear God. Oh. Oh, is this inverted? How do you... What the heck? I think this is inverted. Oh, not, it's not inverted, but like when I go up and down, it goes left and right. When I go right and left, it goes up and down. What the heck? How do I change that? Is it this? That did not change anything. Wait, did I? Wait, actually, hold on. Did I confirm the change? Yeah, I definitely confirmed it. Okay. That definitely did not work. I mean, I know that was keyboards, but I'm just... It could be on the Steam, okay? Here. This is what I'm using right here. This beauty right here. It is a Snakebite PlayStation controller. Okay? Look at this beauty. Alright? It's a bit dusty because yeah. It's been in the box for a long time. I don't know if it's for the PS3, the PS2, or the PS4. I'm not sure. My guess is probably all the above. I don't know. Wait, can you use USB controllers for PS2s? I don't know. But yeah, look. Here, let me hold down. Okay, look. This is the... I'm holding down, but it's going left and right. Look at that. Holding up, left and right. Holding right, left, right, left. The thing is, I can't use this. I mean, it's probably for the PlayStation. It's probably one of those like PC, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. So unfortunately, we can't use this. But good thing I know that it works. Now I can sell it to the store. Hey, let's go. All right. Look at that. Look at just working. Good old controller. All right, lock in. All right. One more good second phase attempt, or one more attempt to second phase for the night. Okay. The best we've done is about half health. That is the farthest we've gotten for Radon. So stupid. Once I start getting more comfortable in the second phase is when I'm gonna start popping boiled crabs. Honestly, at this rate, we might get to second phase right here. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Told you. Locked in, okay? Juice is flowing. Do that, and we run. I had to run. Listen, hold on. You could have probably said, oh, you should have rolled forward for that. No, I couldn't, because when he did this, right in front of him, light. Let there be light. I would have rolled into a frame trap and still died. Okay. All right. I would have still died. Okay. I was hoping the shockwave of the sword was weaker than the light itself. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. I lived. Too early. You know, I've noticed in that combo string, if you roll to the left, he finishes a combo with that very punishable move. But if you roll to the right, he doesn't do it. I definitely... Oh, I should have rolled to the right. I don't know why I rolled to the left. Which juices? The unopened orange juice upstairs. Those juices. Oh, one more okay run, and then we'll call it a night. Okay, one more. This has been going on for a little too long. You see that? Roll to the right, he doesn't do that slam move. You roll to the left, if you're on his right side, my left, he does it. That's so interesting. See, now he won't do it because I rolled to the right over there. There we go. I was like, why am I not proccing the bleed? Look at that. Look how consistent this is. This is amazing. I'm so glad we decided to respect. Nah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Sorry. I only have one queen, and it's the blue Smurf. Can you break out of that when Mikola starts caressing you like that? I guess we're done. I guess it's like a 2v1 caressing. You just gotta let it happen. Fortunate. always gotta force and go to his right, like that. Amazing. Look at that. Such easy punishing. Ruin. I can't. I couldn't. Okay, I couldn't see. I couldn't see for a second. So I hesitated. That camera angle made me hesitate. Oh my god. Oh, you want me to start using my rune arcs thingy? Not yet. I think I have like 10 or 12 or I got 10. I want to save it until I can get at least like a third, until I can get his health down to a third. That's when I'm gonna start using like my boiled crabs and my rune arcs. Okay. God, I hate Lion's Claw, man. That shit is such a gamble. Such a gamble. It's ridiculous. What if you did normal Lion Claw? I can't. I wanted to try Lion's Claw, but it doesn't work with Great Katana. It works with katanas, but not Great Katanas. We only get to use Savage Lion Claw. What was that? What was that? Did he just kill me with his big back? His baby dude, his ginormous big back? Is that what he killed me with? His big back? Has that what? That much damage and it, okay. You know what? This game stinks. All right, I said it. This game stinks. Consort big back. All right. First, Mesmer with stinky armpits. Now Consort Radon. Consort Radon has a big back. Ridiculous. What's this game becoming, man? I thought Miyazaki likes feet. Why are they giving these other characters weird body part enhancements, man? Why'd I do that again? I'm dead. David getting out big backed? What has the world come to? Ain't no way. How many nickels would I have for every time you said this game stinks? Just enough, but not enough to buy the game. So, not a lot. Listen, I'm not lying. This game does stink sometimes, okay? You know, there's a reason why they had to... There's patches for this game, okay? Why? Okay, I 100% roll. You can use... No, the wiki said I couldn't. It only said Katana. I'm dead. On the wiki, it says Katana, but if you go to the Savage line call, it specifically says Great Katana. So, based off that deduction, unless they didn't update it, I decided to fact check, and you are wrong. Am I wrong? Well, it is what it is. I admit it. Room getting hot. The room is cool as a cucumber, okay? Come on. On your Great Katana? When'd you get the DLC? You don't have the Great Katana. You can grab DLC weapons without having the DLC? Oh, heck. Give me that big back. That's kind of crazy. Ooh. Well, no, Loki, that's kind of crazy. You can get DLC weapons on the base game without the DLC? 10 out of 10 game, Miyazaki. I take it back. This game's pretty cool. I don't know what the fuck to do there, okay? He's a spammer. That's what he is. He just spams, man. He input reads and decides to spam because he can. Like, what am I supposed to do there? What? Brother. Honestly, even if I do get the Lion's Claw right now, I don't know. I really like the poison thing. It's really consistent, but who knows? Maybe this could work out. Wait, who did I get it from? Lion's Guardian in the Fortress Scale. Yeah, but if you want everything in the DLC, you probably have to go to a drop streamer and give them a galaxy because it takes around 45 minutes to an hour and a half for a full inventory drop. Did you do that? You paid somebody a galaxy? How much is that, like $10, $15? What are you supposed to do? A, get good. 2, or B, play Super Mario Sunshine. But I already beat Super Mario Sunshine on stream before. I even speedrun it. Where was I supposed to go? 4 scale. So it was like right. It's like right here? About right there. So I should probably go there from here. Go to PvP. What? I didn't see. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Fine. Yeah, all the Mario games I played on stream is Sunshine and then Galaxy. Those are the two I finished. Sonic, but only the Chow moments. Maybe. Oh, it's up there. Oh, jeez. If you were on PlayStation, I'd probably be cooking you. Of course, PvP connoisseur. That's not even a fair. That's not even a fair match. Oh, jeez. I gotta go all the way over there? Oh, jeez. Giving you reverse back shots and shit. Hey, yo, pause. What do you mean by that? Hey, yo. You gotta say in-game. Come on. You gotta say in-game. You can't be saying that out public like that. You know, speaking about Chow, I've always wanted to make like a Chow-esque game myself. That's like all the Chows are like procedurally generated. I thought, and like you can like, so it's like almost like a Chow Tamagotchi, but you can have it on your phone if you want, or on your smartwatches if you want. I think I went the wrong way. RQSBS. Hold on. Let me. I know you said that acronym before. Reverse, quick, side, backstep. Yeah. I think that's about right. Wait, how do I open the door? Oh, I guess I have to sneak in, perhaps. How do you get in? Do I have to... Probably from the... Oh, is that a ladder over there I can go up? No. Reverse quick step backstab. Is a ladder at the right side? Oh, so it's... So I was generally... Okay, I was right. I just missed it. Look at them. Attacking the Elden Lord. That's low-key kind of crazy. No respect. Flame, grant me strength. There's a ladder to the right. I'm assuming maybe over here then? Aha! Ain't no way I'm getting griefed on the ladder. What is this, PvP? He's gonna kick me down the ladder? Oh hell no. Bring that ass over here. Come here. Come here. Eat poison, loser. Yep. Oh jeez. Eat poison, loser. Nope. Eat poison. Damn. He just walked into it. Lion's Claw. We did it. We finally got the infamous, very honorable, cheesy Lion's Claw, okay? This is like the opposite spectrum of the the rattery, cheesy blood builds, okay? I'm just saying. It's the other spectrum. Explore the rest. There are... Oh, whoops. Listen, there's nothing in there better than the Lion's Claw. Right? I think we can all agree. Alright, here we go. Can I use Lion's Claw? Was the wiki wrong? Well, I'll be damned. The wiki was wrong. The wiki was wrong! What? The wiki was wrong! No shot. Whoever's managing the wiki needs to get fired. They're gonna get fired. So, I guess my question is, what do I go for? And do I have to respec again? Oh, I don't want to respec again. Because what if I don't like it, you know? Um, 104 bleed damage. You know, the passive bleed is pretty nice. I actually like that a lot. Because that's basically putting... That's almost putting a bleed affinity on it, right? Oh, yeah. Around there, I think. Close enough, right? So I guess... We're not going to have poison anymore. So... I don't know. I don't know what affinity I want to use. Like, probably just quality or keen. Maybe keen. Did you not, or did you yet yeet the egg into the world? What is he talking about? What's he talking about? What's Alex talking about? He's scaring me. He's scaring. He's scaring. You know what's actually funny though? Now that we're doing this, what is it? Now that we're doing this, FP might be an issue. Here we go. First time in 156 hours I get to use the iconic Lion's Claw. God damn. I'm dead. Ooh, do I keep low profiling everything? So I hit him a couple times. How is he not down? I think this Ash kind of stinks right now. Maybe it could be the user, it could be the weapon, but I expected at least a 2-hit knockdown, and that's not what happened. I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed. How many times do I have to hit him with it? 5 times or something? If it takes me like 5 hits, maybe it's not worth going for. You know? And it could be the weapon, right? Because usually people would use big bonking weapons, right? Big bonks. And there's probably a reason for that, right? I don't see a lot of people using Lion's Claw with a thin katana. You know? Just not. I'm glad we didn't respec for this, because I would have cried. 100% the users. There's no shot he said that. Try a bigger weapon and see the stance difference. We can't do that. That's cheating. That's cheating. I don't think I can equip any. I don't think I can equip any. Well, actually, this won't work. This won't work. This is like a special weapon. Yes. Don't worry, we're gonna end soon. Don't worry. Let's do. Heavy. Is this gonna be enough? I don't think that's enough. Oh, now it is. Okay, cool. I'm telling you 100%, it's definitely the weapon. All right. Definitely the weapon. I think my thin, frail, sharp katana just doesn't bonk the same as a big girthy anchor. You know? They just don't hit the same. There we go, 3. But the thing about it is with the katana, we've only hit it 3 times. So I don't know. Please refrain from using the word girthy. It hurts my self-esteem. He said the word. All right, let's try one more time. Because with the anchor, I hit him 3 times, but with at a pretty like short amount of time. But with the katana, like 3, then like a couple seconds before I gotta do anything. Let's see. 2, 3. Okay, just and it actually did well. To be fair, this was even faster than the other one. You know, the thing about these kind of builds is you're expected to do a lot of damage, but my character doesn't because of the fragments. So maybe just relying on something that isn't tied down to the fragment might just be better. So poison or bleed. Relying on poison and bleed to do like a considerable chunk of damage. I don't think me going for this strength knockdown build is such a great idea. I don't see it working in this specific scenario without fragments. Unfortunately. I just don't see it. I think we just gotta go back to our old reliable, you know? Good old reliable right here. You could always jump on him using the ground slam ash. That sounds like a lot of end lag. A lot of these ashes are great, okay? They just have all these awkward end lags or starting lag. Which Radon just eats you up for it. Is he poisoned? Oh, he's poisoned. That was a waste. Uh-oh. I'm out of stamina. I'm dead. How much easier does the fragment really make it? People that watch me play and have played it with the fragment say a noticeable amount. And even looking at the chart, like it seems like a pretty good amount. Because I have like what 20, I have like 23 or 24. We can check right now. 23. Okay, so I was right. 23. So 23. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 13, 15, 17, 20. So I could be at level 10 right now with extra 1.65 extra damage and reduced damage. 0.606 reduced damage. Oh, it shows you right here. Oh wait, actually no, we can get this. Sorry, we can get to 11, 23. So we can be at 11 right now, which is a little over half. So I could be doing 1.75 times more damage and taking about 0.57 less. Which I think that's a crazy amount. That's like, and like if you decide to max it out, you do double damage and you take 0.5 less damage or 0.5 times less damage. Like that's like whoa, like that's crazy. Like this is, in my opinion, a pretty big jump in damage and armor reduction, right? Something that probably takes 2 shots to kill me might take 4 or 5, and that will help me significantly because I can play more risky, use less potions, you know. So it is. I feel like at this point it is a pretty noticeable amount. But you know, hey, it's just me complaining. I'm still gonna go through with it. Normally like this, it's just a matter of time. I will beat it without fragments. There are people that beat this with no fragments with even harder accounts. But the only difference that they live and breathe this game, so they're really good at the game and the mechanics. Like those people played this game, like the base game, for like thousands of hours. And I've only hit 156 compared to their thousands. So there's a bit of a time skill gap. But that's all it is, just time. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to 1800 death for tonight. And then we call it a night, okay? I keep prolonging it. Oh no, I keep forget. Oh, hold on. I gotta switch this before I forget. It's not it. It's not it. There we go. Do that, and then I want that. I just don't think Stone Barb is really worth it for me at this point. Like, I knock him down if I'm lucky. That's about it, like, if I'm lucky. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. I rolled too early. So, what are we at right now? We're... So we are at 321 attempts so far. We have surpassed Mesmer's record, which was like 3... Actually, hold on. What was Mesmer's? Like, it was like 320 something. Hold on, hold on. Mesmer is 317. Yep, we have finally surpassed our previous attempt record. of 317. We are currently at 321. And I've only gotten to half of his health. Dang. So maybe my guess is that I'll be done between 6 to 700, maybe. Or maybe even less. Who knows? Why am I... what's going on with me right now? Oh yeah, plus he starts doing new moves when he's at 30%. Not surprised. I am not surprised he does. You know, I feel like when I get to the 30% range, like I feel like Mikola is gonna get off his shoulders and start throwing hands at me. Like it's gonna be a 2v1 randomly. Because like why not? I expect nothing less from Cheetah Rodon. Look at him, stinky. He's stinking up the arena. Jesus, that did so much damage. Uh-oh. I got lucky. I rolled. Unfortunately, that's the way it crumbles. 1,800 deaths in total. Okay, 1,800. About 325 is from Radon himself. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. We made good progress in the game today. I'm a little bit disappointed with how... I'm a little bit I'm a little bit sad at how lackluster Lion's Claw was. Unfortunately, it's not really the Lion's Claw's fault. It's just that my build and the circumstances I'm at right now isn't really where it excels. Unfortunately. It wasn't the right weapon, the right build, the right circumstances, and it just couldn't shine, unfortunately. We ending stream? Yeah, of course. Listen, I know. Actually, there's a streamer that streams that's been streaming nonstop. I think for the past like 2-3 years since COVID. What's her name? Like Emily or something? Low-key kind of crazy. Streaming nonstop for 3 years has to be low-key kind of crazy. Low-key kind of crazy. Like, I mean, look at that. That is crazy. I wonder how the timer goes up. You know, other than the normal, like, donating stuff. Do you go outside? I go outside every single day. I have to walk my dog where she poops on the floor. I IRL stream, I sleep on stream, and I even do shower stream sometimes, closed. And if the power runs out, I go live on my phone. How does the subathon work? The timer, I guess. I don't understand how the timer goes up. I just want at least 3 times a week. But we see how far that gets me. Only for 31 hours when a casual. You know, the funny thing is, like, you have to. Twitch forces you to end the stream. So at a certain point, you have to reset the stream. If I remember, it used to be like shorter. Like, I think it was at one point it was like 12 or like 24 hours or something. One of those two, and then I think it gradually went up a little bit. It's insane. Actually, hold on. We can just check, right? Let's do subathon timer. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Sure, a dual. Wait, did that work? I don't know if that worked. Yeah, Twitch caps everyone at 48 hours. Yeah, okay, so it did cap it. Is this right? I don't know. I think it's a 1 minute 300 bits, 3 minutes, prime sub 3 minutes. That's crazy. Isn't her timer at the top right? So that's her current timer, and this is her total time, I'm assuming. Huh. The question is, I wonder if she still streams even if the subathon timer runs out. I guess so, because she's just live 24/7. So, like, regardless of if this ends or not, she's just gonna keep going live until, like, she can't. She's costing Twitch money. You guys, you know how, like, Asmongold streams without, like, any ad, like, on a random, like, a random account, which costs Twitch more money because he's not like an affiliate or anything. He's like a random account, so he costs Twitch more money. But then again, she is verified, so she probably still makes him some money, more at least. Is sleeping after being awake for 30 plus hours. Crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Thank you all for coming. I will see you later, okay? I'll be back Friday. Alright? Good night, everyone.